Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
A radish veggie soup.
Hey, hello, everybody. How we doing today? One moment. We get everything set up.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its wheels.
Set that to Genshin. Go live on TikTok.
Ancient alchemy.
Refresh that. Good to go there. And good to go here. Cool. And we're go. Hey, hello, everybody. It's I, Blaze Flame Studio. We are back. I am back from the Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes pre-release. And did alright. 2-1. Can't complain. Today we are going to be looking at top 1%ing Mavwika, as well as some others. Elua, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are things over with the Lightkeepers? All right. Looks like we do need to finish up this, though, or at least as much as we can. I guess we'll start with that. Let me also make sure that viewer wishes are on. Navi, welcome in. Elua, welcome back. Shinigami, welcome in. Nope, not this one. We need this one. Doing all right, Navi. Doing all right. Got some new models updated. Just finished a Magic the Gathering pre-release. And now we're off to do some top 1% characters and figure out if we can do anything here. So yeah. Also, I found apparently the people found a cheat for this. We'll see if it works. Apparently people said if you just stand here... Up. Yup. As long as I'm moving, I get points. Yeah, this feels like an oversight on their part. I'm not gonna lie. What do we think, chat? Does this feel like an oversight? That maybe they should have, maybe they should have thought about this. I'm just saying. But hey, if they don't want to think about it, then by all means, I'll take care of it. I'll take all the points while everybody else does the work. As long as I'm not standing still. Yeah, exactly. What effort? Who needs effort? Effort's difficult. The sad thing is, this isn't even cheating. This is just something that I guess they somehow didn't think about. Heard the highest number of... Yeah, I literally... I got the... I didn't do anything. And yet 15, 19 points. Lovely. Lovely. Legion, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that is... Lane, welcome in. How you doing today? Maximum effort, as Deadpool says. Maximum effort. I mean, on the bright side, it makes this event very easy. So long as you're not standing still, they don't care. I do wonder if I'm just lucky that nobody else noticed that, or... Whoa. Do it again. If it works, it works. Like nobody knows what they're doing. Back into the middle. Andrew, welcome in. AJ, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just cheating. Not really cheating, but kind of cheating. F, welcome in. How you doing today? How does this go over your head? In the design of the development of this game mode. How does this not... Why would you... I guess you had to make it an AoE? But even then, I feel like there had to be a better way to code this. Alex MC, welcome in. How you doing today? Not nearly as many points as the others, but let's see where we end up here. Or the highest number of paintballs in the matching color zones. Yep. $931. Sure. I did absolutely nothing, but still got like a little under 1,000 points. All right, what are we on? Yep, we're maxed out on rewards for now. That is certainly something. That is certainly a way to do it. All right, so we have the ability to do our main thing now, which is I'm gonna look at what characters we can top 1%. Yep, the Kaleidoscope event does in fact give that many lightning. Ray Legend, welcome in as well. How are you? I'm gonna head over to Mondstadt. Is it worth unlocking Easy Breeze just for this? I mean, it can be. So I think that was our next... Yep, to temper thyself on thy journey far. Give us that 10,000 gold. All right. Head over and get our daily comms from Mondstadt. We're going to see how many characters we can top 1%. And we only have 5 condensed, so you may be wondering how that's actually going to work. That's because... Thank you for the follow, Lightning. Unless there's something else you prefer to go with. Thank you for the finger heart as well. That will trigger a random event. Let me get that random event triggered. And getting that effect triggered in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, that'll wake you up in the morning. Thanks, Lightning. Ugh. Wealthy Chickpeas, welcome in. How you doing today? I have been drenched, chat. I have been properly hydrated. Well, actually, that would probably be considered improperly hydrated, but, you know. Cats run the world. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right. So we are going to start things off heading over to Mavwika's domain, which is in Natlan. I think it is here. Cinnamon, welcome in. How you doing today? Yep, this is it. We're going to focus on Mavwika because that was who we were focusing on to start with. But we're also going to ditch all of the artifacts on every other character that we have and start from scratch and rebuild everyone to see how high we can get people. We're going to start from scratch on everyone who is not already top 1% or Columbina, because Columbina is, for some reason, not on the leaderboards yet. We're going to start from scratch and see what we can do. That is the plan. I really should heal my Columbina. Yeah, I definitely should have healed my Columbine. Cannon No Fury, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh.
For the everlasting forest.
Hey,
Protect
all right.
insulation chamber deployed.
Shield.
Surge.
Okay. And first condensed. No. 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 Oh boy. Star, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. We need the NRE menu. Let's be honest here. Where is the NRE menu? It is. With its 401 delicious tasse ragu. Art, welcome in. Ivan, welcome in. How you doing today?
Cleanup sequence in.
Alright. Cool. Second condensed. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Come on, you gotta give us something. Give us something.
Insulation chamber.
And group up. Alvina, you know what to do. Grab them. Right. Puppet, welcome in. How you doing today? Got crit rate, crit damage, but unfortunately it's on the wrong thing. That does tend to be how this works. Unfortunately.
Leave this place. Surge.
You know what, F, I wish your shield was a little bit better. Maybe I don't take damage as much. But you work fine. So we can't really complain. Next condensed. These are all in the wrong set. And none of them were even good. Well, that's about par for the course. Alright. Last one.
Forest. Wing.
Right. Perfect. No. I mean, it's a 4-liner, so there's a chance. There is a chance we can do something with that. Alright. What are you yelling about? Oh, did I not? Oh, that's right. I didn't actually claim my daily comms when I went over here. Nosa, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Up we go. Alright. Let's condense all of the bad artifacts into good artifacts, hopefully. Or at least one of them is good. Is that too much to ask? August, welcome in. How you doing today? No. 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 Ivan, thank you for likes on live. And definitely not that. Ugh. Alright, well. This is fine. Let's grab our victory here.
Add Astra.
Grab our 20
Thank
Stellar
you for
Jade, or Primo Gems. Not Stellar Jades, not Astrites. The other thing. There you go. And now we're going to take a look. But first we need to figure out, let me pull up Akasha on a different setup. Going to need that for this. Da-da-da. So the ones we cannot take artifacts off of. Kirby, welcome in. How you doing today? Cannot take artifacts off of Emily, Arena, Nilu, Kaching, Ganyu, Yelan, Raiden. Everyone else is fair game as we're going to restructure everything with the intent of trying to top 1% of who we can. Mark, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, so edit profile. We can take off some of the characters here. Kosato, welcome in. How do I wear Trailblazer outfit while playing Genshin? Well, when somebody switches out the outfit, Kirby, then we'll move it over. In fact, we just got a Noelle outfit that can be unlocked with the Swan. Can I look at EU profiles? It's a bit more difficult. We're not looking at profiles right now, Kosato. We're restructuring this account, my account in particular, to try to top 1% as many people as possible. Is that a level 100 Ino? It is a level 100 Ino. I have no regrets. All right, let's see. We're going to take out... We know Columbina's level. We know that these two need to stay. We know Nilu needs to stay. Raiden is fine. Yelan is fine. Emily's there. I don't know how... But you have 100 Bino. Why Ino? Well, I had Ino before Bino. Or before Bina. And also, I just like Ino. Ivan. I just like Ino. That's why. All right, so we're going to cut out... I think it works where if I take the characters off, they still show up here. Because they've been preloaded. Let's just double check that everything still is top 1% here. Yeah, so everything's top 1%. So... If I take people off, do they still show up? Top 64% Navia? Nice. I mean, I can look really quick if you give me your UID code set, though. But I tend to do I usually have channel points for that on YouTube. So people tend to do a Diamonds redemption or something for that. I don't have it set up. Because I kind of just let people do whatever they want to do for it. But I'll take a quick peek at it. Ta-da. 7814 78405. All right. Top 64% Navia, running the title Shadow, C0, 73 over 165, 155 ER, 136 EM. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the artifacts look good. I think you do, as it kind of says, you need more geo damage bonus. You need a geo damage goblet. And you have a lot more EM than you need. Donnie, welcome in. How you doing today? Diego Luna, welcome in. How you doing today? That's the main things that I can recommend, Cosetto. Mars, Angie, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, back to this. So we're going to take off the people who we know are top 1%. So, we're going to keep... So we're going to get rid of... We're going to keep Columbina and Farina because they're both favorites. We're going to get rid of Chiori. We'll keep Nilu. Get rid of Anefa. Get rid of Kaching. Raiden can be dropped. Lauma. Yelan. Ino. Mavika. Emily. So save that. I want to make sure that the characters still show up here. And no worries, Cosetto. No worries. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how long it takes to update this. I Thank you for the follow, Cosetto. Greatly appreciate it. Also, Danny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I believe that gets us to, does that get us there, chat? On TikTok? Did we hit the big 800? I think we might have. Let's see. 7.99, we're one off. So close, chat. But we're probably going to get it today. Probably going to get there. All right. So let us see if this is going to refresh. I want to make sure that all the top 1% stay there, but I also know that we don't have a ton of ability to keep them there if we don't have to. We'll have to restructure as things become relevant. But let's start removing artifacts from people, because we're going to be starting from scratch on a bunch of people. So we have a bigger artifact pool. So starting all the way from the back, any artifacts that are on these characters are going to be disassembled. I know some of my lower level characters have them for random reasons. So let's see. I don't know how far back I have to go, though. Aya shouldn't. Chongyin shouldn't. It's going to be people that I had to use in Abyss that'll have random artifacts. Or not Abyss, in Imaginarium Theater. Ito, you shouldn't have any. You do not. Chevres doesn't have any. Xingqiu. Yeah, Xingqiu would have a few. We'll remove them from Xingqiu. We will remove them from Sucrose. We start from scratch. Alright, Lanyan, don't have any equipped. Goro, remove what we have from you. We're going to go from having a lot of okay-built characters to having a few really well-built characters, is the hope. New Valette, I don't even know why you have artifacts. There we go. Sino, you shouldn't have any. Chi-Chi shouldn't have any. Lowen, definitely not. Wander, no. Barca, for some reason, has a couple of random pieces. Alright. Chongling. Worker, welcome in. How you doing today? Benny Boy, same thing. Right. Candace doesn't have any. Lisa shouldn't have any. Cujo. Cujo Sada. Buki, you don't have any because I didn't have to use you. Ian-san, you definitely have a few. That is everything off Ian-san. Diona definitely has some. Adrian, welcome in. How you doing today? Starting from scratch. Prune. Yeah, sure. We'll remove the stuff from Prune for now. Prune, you don't have anything. Ningguang shouldn't. Klee, oh, that's right. Had to use Klee for Imaginarium Theater, so she has artifacts right now. Definitely fine getting that. Am I up for reviews, perchance? I tend to do... People usually will donate or do channel points for a review worker. So I'm always open to it. It's whatever the person donating feels comfortable or they feel that is worth it. I'm open to do single character, to do everyone. It's entirely up to what the person would like to donate for it in exchange. But I will say that I do try to be as thorough as possible on those, so you will get your whatever the worth you consider is for that. Welcome in everybody who just joined. I saw a few people come in and out. Nicole, how you doing? Astra, welcome in. How you doing today? On my Twitch side, it's for channel points, so it's a weirder kind of change on TikTok, because instead of just having a set thing, I try to let people determine what they feel comfortable giving. Coco. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I really should just set a channel redemption for account reviews, shouldn't I, chat? Probably should. I'll have to see what other people are doing for that, and then replicate it as best I can. Oh, wrong button. Get back here. Get back here. Nefer, you're running out. Well, that's not good. All right. Let me make sure. Let's see. Did everybody go off the top 1%? Can't tell if it's updated or not. But all right. Cool. Loran doesn't have any. Aloy probably has some, just because I randomly give her artifacts all the time. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Venti. There we go. Kazuha. You're already missing an artifact, so... Actually, let me just go ahead and do that. Let's see. And your wishes for a second. We're going to add one. Flamockley, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me see. Da-da-da-da. Iris, welcome in. How you doing today? Kim Aisha, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, Flamoki, welcome in. We are currently removing the artifacts from basically every single character on my account. We're going to take all those artifacts and redistribute them to try to see how many top 1% characters we can make with the artifacts we have on hand. Also, for those who want it, account reviews have been added to viewer wishes, and viewer wishes are back up. Da-da-da-da. We currently have 6, I believe, top 1% characters, so we're going to see if what we have is able to get us any further up. Which we have a pretty decent amount of artifacts, so I imagine we'll be able to get some people fairly close. Right. Zhongli, who doesn't even have an artifact set equipped, so good for him. Navia. The only ones who are going to keep their artifacts are the top 1% and maybe a couple of, like, core characters. But everyone else will have theirs removed so that we can restructure. Amber, you do have artifacts. Good to know. Yeah, how are you today, Flamoki? Luca Grimes, welcome in. How you doing today? Yanfei. We'll try to prioritize characters who have... They're proficiency weapon, since that is somewhat accounted for in the reckoning. Rara, you have artifacts. That Kale, don't know why you do, but must have been from Imaginarium Theater. BC, welcome in. How you doing today? Also go ahead and level up some some artifacts before we fully dedicate out. Official. Again, we cannot remove any artifacts from a top 1% character. If we do that, then they're no longer top 1%. So we have to make sure we're being very studious on that. Rosaria. Evie, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, Yunjin. Yunjin. Yaos. Welcome in. How you doing today? Traveler, you shouldn't have any. D-Loop, you definitely have some sitting around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Utao, you were nowhere near top 1%. Okay, Yui Mia. Honestly, getting Hu Tao top 1% might be somewhat achievable. Just because I know I have a lot of Shimenawa pieces. Wika. Get to... Mona was not top 1%. J Nels, welcome in. How you doing today? Galon. Lilani was not top 1%. She doesn't even have artifacts. Emily was. Kaching was. Yaimiko was not. Baressa was not. Yaka was not. Nada, welcome in. How you doing today? Eula was not. She doesn't have any. Shenha was not. Lolly was not. Da-da-da-da. Scoffier is not. Ori is not. Irk is not. Something tells me I'm going to be able to have some pretty high-built characters here once we get this done. Hoodie, welcome in. How you doing today? Jean is already missing artifacts, so we're pretty much just finishing the job that apparently I already started. Chow, Chaska, and a lot of characters need this artifact set that I just have not farmed enough of, huh? Joe Kettler, welcome in. How you doing today? Albedo. All of these. Refresh this to see if everybody's still there. Yes, everybody is still there. Even with them off, it still shows. Good to know. Chiori. Getting to the point where I think the only characters that have top 1% equipped are basically going to be the ones, or that have artifacts are the ones with top 1%. All right. Yeah. All right. Alambina, Alma, Inefa. So, Nilu's top 1%, can't touch her. Farina's top 1%, can't touch her. Yelan's top 1%, can't touch her. Ganyu's top 1%, can't touch her. In Raiden's top 1%, so Inefa. Alright. Oh, Aino, Inefa. We're gonna add Aino and Inefa for sure, because we want to make sure we get artifacts back on them. Alma. And then Columbina's probably top 1%. We don't know. So. All right. With that, we need to add some characters to our party setup. Not party setup, but our avatar profile. So now we want to add Aino. No, because Aino doesn't have a leaderboard, so keep putting her up doesn't do a ton for us. I mean, I don't even know if Lauma have a leaderboard. Alma does not have a leaderboard. I think Inefa got one before they stopped updating it. Yes, Inefa does have one, so we can try to build a Nefa. Nefa! Yep. Alright, so we add a Nefa. Who else do we want to work on? Utao, I think, is one we could do. Mona as well. Utao's old enough, and so is Mona, that we could probably work on them. Ryan's already there. Problem with Sitlali and Mavika is that we just don't have a ton of the artifacts for that set, so working on them is a little difficult. Chiori's a possibility. Aluia, welcome in. How you doing today? Apid, welcome in. How you doing today? Characters who have their perfs. Chiori has her proficiency, so does Shalonen, but Shalonen's of that same set. Albedo. Miko we could probably get away with. She doesn't have her proficiency, but she has a very high value target weapon. Ayaka, there's a ton of Ayakas out there, so it would be slightly difficult. Also making sure I do people who are level 90. Let me try Mizuki. We got 4 slots. Let's see what we're doing with these 4 first, these new ads. Anything new been added? No. So Hu Tao was top 61%, and Efa was top 68. So let's now throw some artifacts on these characters and look at the leaderboards to determine what we need to do to make them better. Nefa leaderboard-wise is... Let's see what people are running her on. She's running her weapon and running the Abad set. Is that the only... Everyone running Abad now? Abad. Okay, some people are still running Silkins. 35, 40, 26, 40, 47. All right, let's check the CVs here. Also, what is the overall... Looks like crit rate, crit damage with a sub-focus on elemental mastery. Remind me what your weapon does? Gives crit damage. So crit rate's the main. You had a 261,000 DPS for your C2R1 Mavika with C6 Mono. Wondering, should I upgrade to C0R0 Sitlali or not? Well, here's my big question for you, Appin. Do you like Sitlali? Would you pull for Sitlali if not only for just... Would you pull for Sitlali regardless, or is it only to buff your character? I guess is my main question. Let's do you. They're running main stat EM on an Effa? No, they're running attack percent. Filtering EM. Defense, what the heck? Do I not have a single attack percent? My goodness. How in the world did I manage that? Complicates things. Running an attack percent goblet. Don't have that. Then running crit rate or crit damage. I'm assuming crit rate, because there's no way that you're running crit damage on that. Yeah, crit rate. Go with that for now. Now that you don't love or dislike Sitlali, mainly pull from Avika or for Skirk. If that's the case, if you're doing it just basically to buff characters when it seems like you're already doing fine, but if you upgrade, it's so minimal you would just pull Sandroni instead. It seems to me, Apid, that you're already doing very well with what you have, so I don't know if you need the upgrade. You could test when Sitlali comes out, you could do her trial and see if you really see enough of a difference. But that's entirely up to you, I would say. Hervels, welcome back. I think we need... So we don't have an attack percent goblet, so we're going to get rid of the set filter. Can't do a Bode because we just don't have the resources for a Bode. Pretty sure my Bode is literally 8. We have an HP percent goblet. We have this. We have 2 of these. We have 2 HP percent goblets, so that's already a problem. We have this. Basically, I need a Sands from the Silken Moon Serenade set. Fortunate. Do not have an attack percent variant of that right now. We'll do this for now. What's that look like? 55 over 248. Yeah, that's not going to be anything huge. Hu Tao. Staff of Homa. Let's just see if this is updated. It probably has. I assume Anefa is going to be really bad. Yeah, Anefa's down to top 97%. Granted, that was when she had no artifacts equipped, so it'll be a decent jump. All right, Hu Tao. What are people running on Hu Tao these days? Can I open the leaderboard? Yes. Okay. So number 1 is EU. Running 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. People are running Crimson on her? Get me surprised. Oh, for sure people were running something else on her. Del Corey, welcome in. How are you today? We're currently trying to see how many characters we can top 1%. Working on Hu Tao at the moment. I'm pretty sure my Crimson Witch of Flames is minimalistic, so I tend to look at Shimenawa. But if that's not going to work, then we'll take Hu Tao off. What about Yao? Not Yao. Yai. Blue Tao's good, but if I don't have Crimson Witch of Flames, then it doesn't seem like we can get very high on the leaderboard regardless, so... Where is... Guy? Gonna apprentice's notes, so I definitely need to switch that weapon off. Number 1, Yaimiko is running Gilded Dreams. I definitely have a ton of Gilded Dreams sitting around. Alright, Miko, where are you? Miko! What are people running as weapon if they don't have... or perf? Probably a crit damage stick, so... Let's just go with this for now. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. And then... Set filter off. We're going to do Golden Troop. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Honestly, I think we could even go more into crit damage if we wanted to. I'm assuming attack percent goblet is what people are, or sands are what people are running. Yup. 20.2 is our best. Goblet, or that'll be our off piece. Assuming crit damage with what we've got going. Okay, crit damage was 6.6 CV. That's the best I got. That's really the best I have. All right. And then Goblet. That's fine. Get rid of this. The chain's got the best one. Second best one is this. Final tally looks like 95 over an even 200. Scaramouche, MLs, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. That's how that looks. Do a quick update. See if anything's updated here. All right. Yeah, so Nefa is at top 57% after that, which is an improvement from what she was before. Do I do showcases sometimes? I do showcases sometimes on some of my better built characters. You have not been updated still, right? Yes, so you are not updated, so we'll see where you go after this. What is the number 1 Yaimiko looking like right now? Number 1 Yaimiko is 66 over 301 with Golden Troop. Can you ask if I could showcase someone later? Sure, Kelcory, if I have the ability to showcase them. Who in particular are you wanting to see? Or is it just you want me to showcase someone? Kevanisa, welcome in. How you doing today? An update on Miko. Not been touched. Anyone Electro? Hey, I could do a showcase on Raiden, probably. That's an Electro character. I would say. Mo, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, chat, for those who are wanting them, because some people have come in and asked, account reviews are available inside the viewer wishes section. If you'd like an account review, you can redeem it there for a set amount of diamonds. You did think most about Yaimiko? Oh, that's fine. We can do Yaimiko too. Let me just make sure we can get her built enough that that would matter. So technically, Raiden and Yaimiko can go on the same team, so. Because Yaimiko is an off-field DPS. I'm not sure about her damage right now since we just moved everything around. It'll be a pretty fresh test. It's been a while since I used my Yaimiko. Keep in mind as well, Kelcory, that Yaimiko is currently Constellation 4. Come on, Miko. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, Yaimiko's top 1%. Just from what we just stuck on her, she just skyrocketed to top 1%. Oh, that's hilarious. Top 1%, 3,063 out of 440 for the Raikou. What in the world is Raikou? Oh, Raikou. Right, in Shogun Yaimiko. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. That I was expecting her to go up. I did not expect her to go that high up. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure, why not? That's hilarious. That's great. Okay. Genuine question, what's a slightly weird food combo you like? Jenny, welcome in over on the Twitch. How are you doing today? Honestly, Dante, I don't really have one, I don't think. I think all of my food preferences are fairly normal. Hate to be on the normal scale, but there you go. Doing well, Jenny, doing well. Peanut butter, I feel like peanut butter and honey sandwiches, I've heard enough about those. Kailani, welcome in. How's stream going so far? It's going well, Jenny, going well. Currently trying to see how many characters we can get to top 1%. We've achieved one of those already. Who's my strongest character? I'd like to think it's Columbina. Farina's probably also very highly up there, Elcory, I would say. If I had to pick particulars. Spirit, welcome in. How you doing today? So, what about... Guess who lost for Lowen is now guaranteed your final teammate for Premium Flins? Nice, Flins. Who are you missing for your guarantee? What is Escaffier's leaderboard looking like? What she's also... Oh yeah, she's also, Golden Troop. We could probably work with her. Let's see. Party setup. Columbina, nice. You know, here you're missing every 5-star? Oof. When is the buy rerunning? Your reroll account is Columbina, but you don't use her at all? I do not know, V1. Fortunately, you've come across a channel that does not look at leaks. So if there is some leak about it, I will not know. Because we try to avoid those in here since I am eventually trying to become a Hoyo creator. Mav, welcome in. How you doing today?
I used to take long walks.
Flans, thank you for the follow. I think that gets us to an even 800. Very cool, chat. 800 followers on Twitch. Party time! Alright. Who are we working on? Escoffier. Yes. Save settings. We'll add Escoffier. And where is she? She is right here. She is currently running her base weapon at level 90. Let's see what does Escoffier look like on the leaderboards right now. Top Escoffier is 84 over 255, running Golden Troop. Not running Symphonist of Sense, though. They are running Symphonist of Sense at R1. Am I not running? Is Symphonist of Sense not on my... No, mine's not running it. I don't know why. Okay. What game have I been playing longer, HSR or Genshin? I have been playing Genshin since it launched, Kelcory, 6 years ago. We have been playing it for quite some time. Right. Kailani, thank you for the swan. That will give us an unlock of an outfit. Would you like to pick, or would you like it to be random? Or we can do a poll. Those are all options. What would you like to do? Used to play with an older friend. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Pick my best one. All right, let's see what we got here. Da 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 da. Let us go with. Hello, everyone. 'Tis I, Mr. Rekka. I'm sure someone will know who this is. And yes, chat, we have a hair gradient on this one. Just scrolling and saw your model. You have them? Greatly appreciate it, Jenny. If anyone knows who this character is, if you have Skirk, can I please showcase her? I have Skirk. I just removed all the artifacts from her, Kelcory. Just removed all the artifacts. So we will be reattaching those soon, hopefully. All right, so Escoffier cares about attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. See what we can do about that. Well, this is our only other attack percent. And we've got this one. This one. Cryo damage goblet is going to be our off piece, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to think that we're not going to have the ability to top 1% her right now because we're going to be missing out on crit damage. Can I check your characters? We have a redemption in the channel, in the viewer wishes section for account reviews, Sonar, because we've had a bunch of people coming in asking today. And showcase, but I can't showcase without artifacts, Kelcory. Skirk would die. Very painfully. So, are people running attack percent goblet? No, cryo damage. Okay. I figured. I was going to be very surprised if people were running cryo damage goblets on her. Or attack percent goblets on her. Alright, 18.1, 19.7. Alright, I guess we do this. Oh, I like it because it's 75 or 196. She really needs a crit damage. Your account level is 20. You only use 4-star units? Ah. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Escoffier build. Right. Emia, welcome in. How you doing today? A quick refresh. She has not been fresh yet, so we won't be able to tell that one. Your team is Kaya, Sucrose, Fischl, and Yehoda. Nice. That is not a bad team overall. As a character I don't really like, Bennett. I do not like Bennett. 100%. Easiest decision ever. Bad Luck Benny Boy has ruined my pity so many times for 4-star characters that I am not a fan of. That is the truth. See if it is refreshed yet. Can we see where Escoffier lies? Escoffier, top 22%. Problem being that she has way too much in the way of... She does not have nearly enough EM. Which unfortunately is a result. And she also does have... too much cryo damage? How is she averaging 30 cryo damage? Doesn't make sense. Substat priority. Biggest upgrade is attack percent increase. Alright. I don't think I can do anything with that. Nothing here is going to give him more of an attack percent increase than what we already have. Apologies, Kailani. Bennett is a little devil. Yeah, Bennett is very much a devil. It's the only other one I have. We lose attack percent to do that, so definitely not doing that. Alright. What about Mona?
So don't
We added
worry,
Mona,
Daddy.
didn't we?
I can keep.
Yes, we did add Mona. Mona not have a leaderboard? On? Does Mona not have a leaderboard? I'll be very surprised if Mona does not have a leaderboard, considering she's literally... No, Mona does not have a leaderboard. Okay, well. Or Mona, I guess. We'll remove her then. Xiangling's better? Yeah, I think Xiangling is better-ish, but unfortunately, Mona is... Or not Mona. Bennett is very good in general. Alright, Skirk, you require a specific artifact set. That's what makes you awkward. Let's do Yoimiya and Ayaka, and then maybe Skirk. Ayaka, I can probably get up there, just because I think she uses the energy recharge set. Lilin, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so we managed to get right in top 1%. And Escoffier top 22%. So then we need Ayaka. What does the Ayaka leaderboard look like? Running Blizzard Strayer, Blizzard... Oh, they're all running Blizzard. Okay. That's the main issue, is it's gotta be running Blizzard. Blizzard Strayer is a fairly... Mainly with Ayaka, you can get somewhere because not many people use her. Not many people use her, but a lot of people have her. Is the main thing. Alright. So there's a lot of people who have high-value builds on her. You, Geo, welcome in. Ayaka's great and melt, indeed. Mare, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, Ayaka. Hello, Geo, welcome in. How are you? Skirk. Where is... There we go. Ayaka. Running her proficiency, Miss Splitter Reforged. I believe that is still what is considered her best in slot. Yes. So the problem is, I think most of my Blizzard Strayer is on... Yeah, Ganyu. That's going to be the problem. So we have... This is better... Not as good as this one, but better. We have this. Get rid of the set filter for... I don't know why it's putting it on that one. Yes, this. And this is where we run into problems, is I don't have cryo damage. I don't have a lot of the other pieces that Ayaka needs. Who should you have as a support? You're new to the game. Do I like Ganyu, Kelkori? Yes. Ganyu is top 1% on this account. Who should you have as support? I would say Bennett. If you're early game, Barbara can work as well. This is not going to work, because we do not have enough of that. What supports do I have? I have a lot of supports, unless you're talking to Geo. Skirk, you are specifically needing Marchese Hunter, I believe, is your proficiency. Everyone, or is it Finale of the Deep Galleries that people are running on you right now? I think people are running Finale of the Deep Galleries. Also, does Skirk have an Akasha leaderboard? Let's see. Skirk. Skirk does with double hydro and triple cryo. Well, cryo, finale, 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 finale. But he's running finale. What about the other one? Double hydro, also finale of the deep galleries. Yep, everyone's running finale. All right. Biggest fan, welcome in. How you doing today? You got Barbara? Barbara can work. Barbara can work. Healers are healers. All right, so that makes things a little awkward for you, since I literally do not have any finale. I have one piece, and it is a flower, I think. Yeah, I have this flower. Does Lauma have a leaderboard yet? Also, let's refresh on... So Skirk was added. Okay, so yeah. Ayaka just isn't going to work out because we don't have the pieces for it. What are people running on? Yeah, on Yoimiya right now. Yoimiya... Echoes of an Offering? Really? That's what people are running on Yoimiya these days? Okay. Consider me surprised. Yoimiya... Okay, there's the Shimenawas. I was like, where in the world is the Shimenawas? I know people run Shimenawas on their Yoimiyas still. Okay. So Yoimiya with Thundering Pulse, looking at 100 over 229 is the benchmark. Yoimiya! You are running Shimenawas at level 90, so your base is 24 over 116. We will put set filter to make sure. Yep, Shimenawa's Reminiscence. That is a 44 point... No, it is 10.8, 34.8, 30, 45.8 CV on this. This is 39.6 on this. This is fine. 7.8, 13.2, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Kaching's using that. Never mind. Never mind. We'll use this. Goblet, we're going to switch out. And then running a crit damage goblet, so I'm assuming people run crit rate on you. Yes. We'll run with this for now. And then this will be our off piece. Do people run pyro damage, or do they run... Is Xiangling good at early game? Yes, Xiangling is very good early game. In fact, she is still good in the late game. Fun fact. People running pyro damage goblet. All right. Well, we have some of those. We don't have a ton. This is probably going to be our kryptonite in terms of this. 29.5. Yeah, this is probably my kryptonite here. So 29.5, or we can run 6.2, 20. Let's just do this one as a benchmark. I don't like that we don't get crit rate from it, but 74 over 246. Boo-boo, welcome in. How you doing today? Nyx. Thank you for the follow. Xiao, welcome in. You want Bennett? A lot of people recommend him to you. Bennett will probably be. If Bennett's not on a banner currently, I feel like Bennett will definitely be on a banner soon, so. You know, Bennett, you can't say anything about him. You don't like his gameplay. He's good as a support. He is the eternally good support unit. He has that going for him. About it. Alright, let's see if... if Yoimiya has updated. Yoimiya, we were able to get to top 6%. He has too much HP and not enough critical rate. Kind of expected that. So with that knowledge, let's try this. Try this. Increases our critical rate. We lose a little bit of crit damage. Fighters units get overwhelmed after 10 seconds in their release. Yup. That is correct. Though I feel like even HSR has that problem. 81 over 238. Do I have any other new outfits? Yes, I have... Let's see. Archer, Argenti, Gale, though I probably won't do that one here. Lowen, Mortonax, Blade, Noel, Septimus, and Screwlum. And if you're referring to EU outfits, which I assume is hopefully a typo, I think my outfits are okay. Then probably Septimus is the most EU of them. Let's see. That refresh, did that get anywhere for you? Hasn't updated yet? Darn. Alright. Zion, welcome in. How you doing today? How do people do so much damage? Optimal team comps help. Constellations can help. It can really be a lot of things. Public shaming you for typos? I just clarified if you were referring to you or if you were referring to new. There's no public shaming in that. Waiting on this to update chat, and then we'll be good to go to see if Yoimiya has improved at all, or if top 6% is the best we're going to be able to do as of right now. Dog, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? From my post. Irene, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing all right, Dog SL, doing all right. Mornax Blade is really bad without his team. Yeah. I have heard that that is the case. Unfortunately, I cannot confirm or deny that as I do not actually have them. That should be enough time for an actual refresh. Top 6% to top 4%. What are we? We are top 4%. Right. And biggest upgrade is once again with the critical rate category. I do not believe I have any way of improving her crit rate, as far as I can tell. Let's see. This is my probably next best one. We lose a lot of crit rate for this, though, but let's give it a shot. That's 17% crit rate instead of 5, but we're losing, instead of 34 crit damage, we're going down to 13. We're losing 20% crit rate for that crit damage. See if that is enough. Okay. So that turns it into 93 over 217. As grateful as I am, Kailani, we did just swap outfits, so by all means, feel free to use that currency toward another streamer, or don't. If you don't have the currency, don't worry about it. If you're wanting to do that anyway, you could always if you wanted to do it anyway and you just wanted a new outfit, you could also do the model swap that's random, and that would swap it to a random outfit, and that's significantly less time. Right. Can we get a refresh on Mia yet? Not yet. She's still top 4. That is my best CV on her, is that 45 CV artifact, so... You'll see. It should refresh by the next one, I'm hoping. Is the hope. Broly, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm going to need to throw artifacts back on Aino, Inepa, and Lauma. Or at least Aino and Lauma. Because otherwise we are not going to get to do a ton. Okay. Because my damage is going to be really bad if they don't have artifacts. So. You're in the top 6% for Risley, and you're trying your best to get him in the top 1. Yeah, getting that once you can get to like top 5, top 4 fairly simply, I feel like. But once you're trying to get past that top 4% into that top 1% category, it becomes so much harder. That kept her at top 4% or hasn't updated yet? It has not updated yet. Okay. Getting into that top 1% club is difficult. I say to get my Farina there took... He's at 290 over 40, but the top 1 is C1 with 305 over 60. Well, you're just trying to get in the top 1%, not the top 1, Broly. So since you're just trying to get in the top 1%, you should still be fine. I think you could still get there with not having to worry about the number 1. Got to a point where you're going to refresh. So I can see what my Yoimiya is actually at with this. Or if we need to get the other artifact back on. And she'll be at top 4%, and that's just going to be where she stays. Because I don't think I can realistically get it much better than that, so... Staying at top 4%. Because it's not refreshing that new artifact. I did equip that new artifact, right? Kailani, thank you for the Rosa. Random model swap. That random model swap will be... Hey, it's the Anaxagoras model. Nice. A longtime channel favorite, I do believe. Many thanks, Kailani. Greatly appreciate it. While we're waiting on this to reset, I guess we'll work on Skirk. We'll give her Marshose Hunter for now. Since I use her with Farina, that can work. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my Marshose pieces for this particular problem are not great. 4. And we will remove the set filter for the goblet. Star, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. I guess that's what she's going to look like for the moment. 82 over 214. I mean, it's not horrible. All right. Top 3% on... Have a good one, Kailani. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. All right, top 3% is where we're going to probably end up sticking because I do not think I can get any higher than that. Let's see, substat priority. We would need to increase her critical rate still. Is there any way I can still increase her critical rate? I don't think there is, reasonably. Not you, Dia. Honestly, it probably wouldn't take much to top 1% Dia, if we're being completely and totally honest, chat. Alright, critical rate. Set filter on Marshos, on Shimenawa. What do we got? Yeah, that's a decrease in the crit rate, no matter what you look at it. No, what way? The highest I can get on this is 13, so there's no additional crit rate coming from there. Here... Crit rate's 7.8. Crit rate's 7. Okay. 7.4. 9.3, but it's EM. I guess we'll give this a shot. Thankfully, we're able to go piece by piece. So doing so, we're able to determine what improves or, doesn't improve it. So we're able to make changes if something doesn't make it better. In fact, it makes it worse. Skirk. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for Skirk to reset. Let me take the opportunity to get Lauma back up and running. EM main circlet, yeah. Boom. 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 Weapon. Yeah, so you're back to around 1216 EM, 28 over 119, which is completely irrelevant for what she's trying to do. As for you, same thing. We're just going to give you the best of what I have left. You care about EM as well, right? Yeah. Which I think this is literally just giving you the exact same artifacts you already had. But hey. Do what you gotta do. And remove the set filter for the hydro damage bonus. There you go. Okay, I will admit that does look better on her than the Favonius Greatsword does. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Genshin. Alright. Refreshing. How is... Skirk is still the exact same, so both of them have not hit a refresh yet. We actually add Kujo Sara to the avatar, or to the profile, because she Also, let me ditch Mizuki, because I guess she doesn't have a leaderboard that we can use. Skirk, we can't do anything with right now. Where is Sara? Lady Cujo. There. We'll add you just so we can maybe see about improving your choice. Ma'am! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the 4 roses. Is that a reference to aka Mem, aka Cyrene, aka Demiurge? Granted, your PFP is Ether wearing the Fatui mask, so it could not be. Could be a completely different thing. Ehe Tenandeo? So what is the mail? Time to get moving weather then. Gotcha. Time to get moving. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so yeah, that went from top 6%, top 4% to top 6% with that most recent swap on Yoimiya, so that is where she's gonna have to stick. That did not help her in the slightest to switch out. I believe it was the Sands. We'll put her back. It was the Sands, right? I think so. Yeah, 93 over 27. That sounds right. Noodles, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, welcome, welcome. So I think... Cool avatar. Many thanks, Noodles. This is one of many. We just had a random model swap. We start out with a base model every single day, and people can randomly swap the model, unlock new models to be added to the swapper. Those are all found in the viewer wishes area. We just had Mr. Rekka from Honkai Star Rail. This is one kind of themed off of Anaxagoras. Trailblazer was here earlier. We have a Noel one on the block that can be unlocked. There's about 20 to 30 different outfits that this character has. It's a fun little mini game for for viewers who enjoy it to play. We are a gacha channel, so we have a fun little mini gacha element, but the added bonus being that once a model's unlocked, people can unlock them all the time. Noodles, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so I think that's about where we're going to be able to get her. I want to see if Cujo Sara has been added yet. And if Cujo Sara even has a leaderboard, that's the other question. Does Cujo Sara have a leaderboard? That is the question. Cujo Sara does not have a leaderboard, so it does not matter. All right. Cool.
If someone stops to listen.
In that case, we're just going to add that as put. Where is Cujo? What is your artifact recommendation again? Emblem? Oh yeah, we got plenty of emblem to give you. Plenty of emblem of Severed Fate. Never enough of that. Always have that. Move that. Cosetto, welcome back. Oh, welcome back. All right, reset that. Set filter, get rid of the set filter. That'll work for now. No, don't reshape it. There we go. So you're sitting at 57 or 154, which most of your stats I don't think technically matter. Make sure that Yoimiya is back up to top 4%, and then we'll be... I believe someone asked for a showcase of Miko, which now that we have Cujo rebuilt, we can actually do. Just overview for what? Yeah, I know there's a few of those sitting around. I'm aware that we have a few Trailblazer quests going around. Alright, let's see here. What to do, what to do. Let's go to Inazuma. There is a person there. A samurai, which we may beat up. Da-da-da, da-da-dee-dee-dee, ba-da-da-da-da, da-dee-da. Masanori, may I have a word? First, let me switch out my characters. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Let me do a quick swap, actually. Quick setup. Remove you for. Add. Raiden. Miko. Where are you, Miko? There you are. 1, 2. Kujo Sara. Honestly, I don't know who the fourth is. Where is Kujo? And honestly, I don't think the fourth matters all that much, so we'll just add a damage buffer.
All right.
There we go.
Me.
Da-da-da. Oh, wait. Nope. I didn't switch teams fully. Columbina's still here. Already set up. Alright. Cynthia, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Well then, have at it. Good, let us fight.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right now. Right here.
Yeah, that's a pretty good showcase, I'd say. What was the end result there? 95 over 200 even. That's pretty good. Goes even higher when you don't have when you have the artifact equipped, so probably goes over 100. Yeah, just doing a million damage, you know, just a little bit. In fact, I think the best way of determining that is the... Where is it? There's an actual way to do these. I just need to remember what it's called. Where was the... There's a particular DPS tester that I like to use. There it is, to that damage tester. Let's see. What is the actual most we can do here? Start game. We want Raiden.
Stay close and you will
We
live.
want Miko. Or by let me do constellation level. Farina. You're gonna be in slot 4. We want Ujo Sara and we want
All right, amuse me.
Where is Sara? Yep.
I will lead us to victory.
We want something like this. That'll work. Alright. Yep, I'm aware of this. Max out my energy.
Let my name echo in song. Quiver. Come on out. Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right now. No turning back. Emerge right here. Ha. Cha. Show them. Ha.
Strongest single strike was 44,000.
Emerge.
Get the ultimate up one more time. And energy recharge. Arena ult. This.
Right now. Come on now.
Boom, boom, boom.
Nothing lasts.
And
Right now. Emerge. Right
if I
now.
time it right, it works out a lot better.
Emerge.
Yeah, 83,000. Most of the damage coming from... Yeah. Okay. Not great. Arena's doing a lot of the pumping there as a Constellation 6. Okay. And now we'll return to Tevat. Make sure that... Let's see. Yeah, so... Columbine is back to... Or, not Columbina. Uemia is back to top 3%. And that'll work for now. I think that's the best that we can do. Oatmeal, welcome in. How you doing today? Switch back to the previous team. There we go. Deploy. I guess we'll do already here. There's no real reason not to go ahead and go over here while we're here. We'll do this domain, trying for Shimenawa pieces to try to get Uemia up to top 1% with the remaining resin that we have. Which is not a lot. Only like a run, I think, but every little bit counts. So they're going to be into that. Coming through. Jay, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Down you go. I feel like I always randomly have decent luck with this artifact domain. I don't know why. But it feels like this artifact domain is always fairly kind to me. I mean, as kind as an artifact domain can be, but... This one and the one where it's always the healing set, I feel like I always get double crits on the healing set, because, you know, nobody ever wants double crits on the healing set. Alright. Not you. I need Shimenawa. Have enough to do. Oh yeah. Let's not get rid of high value targets. Alright. We can level up some artifacts though. Do not do Sword in Order of Obtained. At this point. Start with you. And we get you to actually go fully into crit rate. That would be very good. Darn, one roll. Okay, 26.4. 33, 34.2. It's not terrible. I guess I'll keep it at 34.2. Doesn't look very pretty, but it is functionally good. Alright, you... Actually, I can unlock you. I don't think that's good enough for what I needed to do. You, I have no idea what to expect, but we're gonna give it a shot. Da-da-da-da. What do we got? 28. Again, it's the main thing of who wants HP percent. I don't think that was good enough. Let's try to be more proactive on selection. Healing bonus will always have some random place. This one I don't care about that much. This one is okay. These are both flowers, so they'll always have some random place. Alright. So you... definitely not good enough. Alright, Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. We'll go ahead and try that one. Man, that's disappointing. I don't have a ton of stuff left. Jasper, welcome in. How you doing today? Light attack, eh? Flat defense, eh? This is not going well. I know that most of these were stretches, but I didn't realize they were this much of a stretch. Man, every single one of them was bad. That's so bad, it's impressive. Not even one of them showed a hint of being a decent artifact. Not you. Shimanawa. Alright, Shimanawa. What do you got? Definitely not helping. Let's see. We do have the ability to reshape. Maybe that could fix Yuimiya's problem. Cost 2 to reshape. End up doing it on... we even end up doing the reshape on. Let's see. Let's just be... this was 2 into crit rate, 1 into defense, 1 into HP. That would be the one... that doesn't help the crit rate, though. That's the problem. What has the lowest crit rate? The goblet? The goblet. Goblet has the lowest crit rate. So if I were to reshape this... these would at least get 2. They had 3. Can't tell if this was a 4-liner already, though, so then it becomes a little too risky. He said Columbina. I feel like there are some things I could improve. I'm also too scared to touch anything that you actually have. Da-da-da-da-da. That becomes the problem. Once you have a character fairly highly up, you don't really want to risk touching it before, unless they explode. There's that one Primo Gem. Alright. Grab these. To 50 there. Let me check. We have about 2 hours left in the stream. I want to see if we have time for what we have time for. The Woo-Wah... Yeah, so the Woo-Wah collab takes about 3 hours, so we're not able to do that right now. That would just take too much time. Kathmasee, welcome in. How you doing today? Also turns into the problem of if we do that, that was what we were playing when we got banned on Twitch or on TikTok, and I don't want to risk that again. So maybe Woo-Wah will have to take a backseat into a game that I play off stream, and then we maybe do some uploads to YouTube. I don't really want to risk that again. Let's see. With only 2 hours left, a story quest isn't really going to work. The Baldur's Gate, because we are getting to the point where we're going to forget about that. There's nothing to do in Star Rail for another 5 days. No story quest, there's no book, battle pass to do. I'll leave it up to y'all, chat. We have basically 2 options. We're in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. We could go into Baldur's Gate for the next couple of hours and end the stream on that. Or B, we could head over to Honkai Star Rail and try to do that challenge that we've been trying to do for the past several days. But one of them is more likely to feel like we're actually progressing than the other. But I will leave it up to y'all. What would y'all like to do? YouTube or TikTok and Twitch. Because they're staying here, we just can't. There's nothing to do for another 2 hours here. Unfortunately. Without spending primo gems for resin, and that is something I shall not ever prescribe to. We will move over to BG3 then. Honestly, we're at a point where 1 to 2 more streams and we probably finish that entire game. In all honesty, we really are at that point. So if you stuck around for just the Genshin part, greatly appreciate it. Boom, welcome in. How you doing today? Change the Twitch one as well. I do want to make sure we grab Minsk, though, so we'll probably have to grab Minsk first, and we'll deal with the BHAAL Temple. Switch game capture up so people know. Assuming it's going to have to be reframed. What a surprise. Of course it does. I feel like that is a constant in Baldur's Gate 3 whenever we play it on the stream. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where were we when we last were doing this? I do not remember. Madam Lala, welcome in. How are you doing today? We were in the middle of town with a fire elemental. Good to know.
Step forward.
I need to remember where Where was he? The problem I'm having is I don't remember where, because I didn't actually get Minsk in my previous playthrough. Because I didn't get Chihira because she got killed by the AI. I just remember he was in like the sewer area of some area. Go the opposite direction of this. Is there a second floor or something here? There it is.
Seems simple enough.
Through the double doors. Nothing here. Where am I going? I guess this way? It is theoretically going somewhere I have not been. Yeah, because that's the rundown house that we helped with the hag in. That's a dead body.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens. Just until he has somewhere better to go.
I should speak
And
up.
he's not an
What happened here?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank my gods.
My goodness.
City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Not wrong. A druid?
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die.
Dom,
The
welcome in.
goddess
How you doing today?
Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Shanto. I'd say I'm familiar with that one.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
That is 100% a secret door.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Couple turns.
Can I lockpick it?
bit.
DC 25. Okay. Critical success. The only thing that would have worked in that scenario. Everybody crouch. Oh gosh. Everybody heal first.
Enough to keep us going.
And Gale level up. Level 11 wizard. A wizard? What do you get? Level 6 spell. Oh boy. Chain lightning, circle of death, create undead, disintegrate. What do we want? There's so many options. Auto's irresistible dance, well, not sunbeam. We're not taking sunbeam as a level 6 spell. Kind of like disintegrate. Only gets one spell slot though. So what do we want the other one to be? You know what? Let's do auto. Let's do Auto's irresistible dance. Yeah. We have options. Actually, let's long rest. Erica, welcome in. How you doing today? Mostly saying that just because I feel like we need to. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to get some camp supplies. I am running out. Thankfully, there's a few places I can get camp supplies here, so.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sylvanas softened my steps. I can't waste it.
Come along, everyone. Say harp or something?
I
Amicable art of... Oh, dear. Is there a necromancer in here? Those are always annoying to fight. There's definitely something dead in here. I can hear that much. All these pictures to camp of the encumbered state. Oh. You guys leveled up. Why couldn't you have done that 5 seconds ago? Level 11 sorcerer. What did I get? I'm guessing a level 6 spell and some sort of sorcery point? Yeah. Alright. Oh, my action of Shadow Walk. Teleport into shadows. The next spell you cast this turn will benefit from distant spell without costing any sorcery points. Okay. For you, let's do Globe of Invulnerability. Let's do a little bit of utility. And then Jaheira? Will. Not Jaheira. Will. You get Mystic Arcanum. What is this? So one of your level 6 spells, once per long rest, you can cast it without, or just pick it without a spell slot. Get Undead, Eye Bite, Arcane Gate. I think I'm never using Armor of Agathis. Let's just do... Yeah, let's just do... I don't like any of these, to be honest. Invisibility, I guess, is more utilitous. Mystic Arcanum, I guess I'll do. Circle of Death. Then we'll pick up... Got enough people with Counterspell. We'll take Cone of Cold. I think that's better strategically.
Awaken, little one.
Oh.
Flower.
Get down, Doggo.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
There is... Can I see in here?
You carry strength.
Oh, dear. Well, there's the Necromancer.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Will cure you. You have done well. You are released. For now.
Yeah. Let's see, what exactly are you? Breathless lungs can't be silenced while its lungs are intact. It has a +3 bonus to the difficulty class and can't be surprised while the brain is intact. Not vulnerable to fire damage when his liver is intact and is stored outside his body. If killed while his heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Dark Vision, Heightened Necromancy, Life Essence Harvest, Magic Resistance, Frightened, attack permanently armed, and turn resistance. Okay. I see anything like where this guy's heart would be? Assuming that inside these moldering coffins there's going to be bodies that I'm going to have to fight because the guy is a necromancer. Betting the chest is where his heart is.
I have need of you.
in. Oh dear.
You do not have an appointment.
Didn't know I needed one.
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mr. Carrion?
Perhaps fate brought us together.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception.
Oh, that's a
One
eloquent way
race
of insulting
with
me.
hand like mine to lead you through the darkness.
Uh-huh.
I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
Must be very selective. I've never heard anyone mention you. Actually, wait. A couple of you guys are...
I go where I'm told. Just they turn and tickle.
You carry strange tidings.
Well, yeah, that... I probably should have expected that, shouldn't I have?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Ah, darn. Actually, that still works.
This is my time.
Darn.
Never a dull moment.
Probably need to try to get rid of these guys as much as I can. Open vulnerability is not gonna do anything. Dominate person, hold person, banishment, blight. Oh, cold again, I guess.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess 6%'s not hitting. Oh, Ulnar is dead. Okay. I was wondering what died that allowed me to do that. Ow. Okay. Jeez, we 78 damage on the rebuke. That's a lot of damage for that spell. Hopefully you're gonna Back to being prone. Counter? I'm assuming I don't want you to do that. Oh dear. Literally everyone in my party is frightened except for one. Thankfully she's not. Oh, she might be. No, not Nimbus. Okay, Chira. Pretty sure Cloud Kill is a bad idea. He said, I do think that the ice worked before. No real reason to believe it wouldn't work again. And got rid of a couple of them.
This is my time.
Is it just out of the point where I can't get both? Yeah. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
These three. Can I really not get an angle that doesn't hit? Hey. Hey, doggo. Well, he's frightened again. Oh. Who took Disintegrate? Oh dear. Who took Disintegrate? Well, they're dying anyway. Come on, 84%.
Nothing is ever easy.
Ow. Okay. Dear, no. Okay. 29 health left. Can I get all three of you? Yes. Barely. So that takes another one of them down. We get any damage here? Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This ought to do it.
Bandage that. me lord.
Probably just a dead cat.
Both of them are dead?
Maybe a few dead cats.
No traps, please.
Anything good on your corpse? Veil of the Morning, Rusty Key, Armor of the Spore Keeper, Hood of the Weave, and Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage in saving throws against necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they agree to absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Okay. Hood of the Weave probably is good on my character. +2 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Yeah, that seems good. That seems okay. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Don't care about necrotic. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions and spells. Yeah, that's probably better than my Poisoner's Robe that is no longer really doing anything because I am not doing anything with poison. So we know that he's going to come back. Here, you can't pick this guy up, can you? No, you can't.
We can use that.
I think this guy... Is there a door out here somewhere? Because there's definitely a...
Work to be done.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Must be another way in. The ancient servants have anything? No, I didn't think so. They're dust for a reason. Olnar also has a key. A lot of keys. Ooh, Scroll of Animate Dead. Scroll of Eye Bite. Silver Tray. Let me make sure this guy doesn't reanimate himself. I'm assuming that one of them... Yep. Torch of Revocation, which is just a +1 torch. Positions record and 163 gold. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Thankfully, they don't have a ton of HP.
No choice but to keep going.
Unfortunately, I'm running out of spell slots faster than they can keep spawning. So we've got, what, 3 of them left? 22, 53. Alright. Glad I picked up the turn undead thing. I kind of figured that we were the only ones left in here. Don't know why I thought that. We're in a necromancer's place. I should have assumed as much. Alright. $13 and $35. Right. back up.
Where do I go from here?
Now we'll hit them with the fireball. Actually, no, I won't. Let's make them go across difficult terrain if they want to get to me. Let's not be stupid.
These
And then
books have
we'll
seen everything.
move back around. Okay.
For the fallen. Bring me into battle.
Alright, because I'm encumbered. Let me get rid of whatever's encumbering me. Send to camp. Send to camp. There.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright. You're the only one left. You are at full HP, so that is relevant. Hey, where's the... There he is. What? Where is this guy? Oh, I see. I need him. Yeah, that's not a person. That's not a person. That's not gonna work. Let's just be honest here. Kier, welcome in. How you doing today? Behold, lightning.
No steel can save
And now a bunch of electrified water.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay.
More for me.
Lever.
Time to press ahead.
Lessons for sensible living.
Let's have a look.
The Necromancer with a book on lessons of sensible living. Soul coins, a treatise. Okay. Let's explore the upper area where we... Since we know that there's nothing else here. At least I'm under the pretty fair assumption that there's nothing left.
Here we go.
I'm surprised that I can't get through that door. Red carmine mask and a rusty dagger. Thing in the coffin.
You don't have the
What about the smell?
Awaken flower and
Anything in here?
In a stink like that.
Oop, chest.
Some warding around this. Clean, clean. Undead.
I will cure you.
What? Critical fail. Inspiration. Really? Inspiration. There we go. Better be worth it. Rumbo's note. Sort by obtained. Days of abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather what money you keep together. Give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. For the love of the mask. For the love of the mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Okay. Doesn't help me at all, though. What was the point of the Arcana check on that note? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get attacked if I go into any of these other rooms? Ooh, Potion of Greater Healing. I will take that. If you're just gonna offer it to me on a silver platter. Anything in the books? Anything in the shelves? Oh, come on, you can reach that. It's right there. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. That is a lot of bodies. Oh dear goodness.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
So what exactly did you see? Walking funny, isn't it?
Well, there is a something down here, but I don't know if I want to go down.
Probably just a dead cat.
Okay, yeah, there's a hatch there.
Maybe a few dead cats.
I doubt I want to go down. You know what? Let's separate the party. You stay here. Check it out.
All right, time to skulk about.
I'm assuming that's this guy's head or whatever it is going to be down here, or heart is going to be down here.
These boots have seen everything.
Is there something down here or not? I genuinely do not. I don't hear anything? Really? A chicken got me encumbered?
What's that?
What's a what? The hole?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Blood bank. Okay, if there's somehow some person in here, I'm gonna get caught, but I don't think there is at this point. Ooh, elixir of psychic resistance.
On my way.
I might not be able to get in there, but I wonder. Oh, oh no, you can you get in there? You would have been able to get in there. You're small enough. Alright, back up the ladder.
Can't give
Come on,
up
guys.
now. Very
The
well.
ladder you go.
Probably just a dead cat. a stink like that.
Here, you're gonna need to get rid of this body.
Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
Gonna need you to get rid of this. So the, flaming fists don't go all out at me. I assume if you can pick it up, you can throw it, so.
No time to rest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate, dost thou require a new Then thou must return. This is the price of
Alright.
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Just drop this guy off in here. That way, if he wakes up, I have time to deal with him. It's not like there's a ton in here that he can mess with.
What does this do?
Okay. Well, if he wakes up, I'll have ability to deal with that before he becomes a problem.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. Just out of view.
He's gone. Was not what I was expecting.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
Awaken, little one.
Just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
At the ready.
I don't think he's still in here. And I'll deal with him if he is, but...
I'll take that.
Actually, will...
One move ahead. What have we here?
grab as many of these paintings as I can. Keep going up. Scout this whole house.
I love surprises.
Want this guy to come back and surprise me later on. The one thing that I saw that we didn't know about was this lever on the top floor. We have no idea what it did. Was it on the top floor? No, it's not on the top floor. It's on the middle floor. I need to get back down to this floor. Is it here? There was a lever somewhere. Alright, let's see.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Check if he's down here. What's that? Oh.
That jar gives me shivers. It's brimming with death magic.
What in the world? Where'd the bodies come from? And why weren't these here earlier?
Let's see.
Okay, can I figure out what I'm doing with that bottle?
What exactly did you
An optic jar containing Mystic Carrion's unbeating heart. It radiates a powerful necromantic energy. What?
A big man does not fit a small hole.
What? What? Why am I back down here? I'm guessing that's some glitch on telling me that that actually leads to outside. Even though that is not what I asked. Not what I asked at all.
Probably just a dead cat.
Oh, let me go report this guy to the guards.
Maybe a few minutes.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mr. Fist.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen.
You can smell that, right?
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, that's where that hole goes.
That's curious.
Something like this would be below her.
Nothing's below her. Not if you think she's undercut.
Defender of the people.
Just keep
Let me get rid of this.
Well then, this jar's got a chip on whatever passes for its shoulder.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time.
Heading out.
Folk will get suspicious.
If I can't throw it, then I'm betting, can I destroy it? It seems to deal damage. Vulnerable to fire. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Gas, fire bolts.
Well, in it.
Gale firebolt.
Trace of that jar remains.
And you? Keeping up your end?
Oh, there is a trace of that jar. Now, what are you two doing?
Let us confer.
Did some upper city type wake up?
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Sure thing. What?
What are these wretched things?
In the world? Well, time to play Protect the Civilians.
We're ready.
I'm not trying to angle this so I don't hit the civilians. Well, I got rid of a few of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was hoping that would do more damage.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I've been netted. Ow. Don't you hear? You are being bullied. Darn. Can't get close enough. Oh, I can get close enough to you. Good job, bud. Oh, you did just take 23 damage from Cloud Kill. That's not particularly good, but otherwise. No! Oop, are they both Shadow Curse behind? Yeah, they are. The other one is dead to Cloud Kill. Oh, the civilians. Civilians, you're getting in the way! Do you know how hard it is to deal with you when there are civilians present? Try to turn around. Can I get to you?
This is the easy part.
Is it now? You're nice and toasty. Fortunately, I'm ensnared, or I'd be able to deal with you.
Can't stay idle.
Still got the one coming in from the north. Nighttime.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. Now you, Gale. Any chance you can... 65% on a base Tasha's? Yeah, we'll do that. Uh-oh, it woke up. I have non-lethal on? Nope.
No time to waste.
Death greets us all, but not today. Into position. What now?
It's not hit anything yet.
Keep going.
Mistra Rill. Knight to King 5.
It's saved.
Coming through.
And awful.
Red in tooth and claw.
Okay, fine. It's a recast. All lightning.
Still on my feet. Let's get this over with.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
You'd have all been dead.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
All right, well, you're gonna have to pick up. You're gonna have to pick up anything that I come across.
Lying around is bad for business.
Just a peek.
Okay.
And I'm off.
Expected little thing happening there, but dealt with it. One eye. Oh. Poor Thrumbo.
All right, what now?
Close the door. Why can I not get here? Almost like there's something here that's preventing me from doing it. Nope, that was just a bed. Send this stuff to camp, I guess. Beach house hatch key.
Then through.
Is there a hatch somewhere? Oh, there it was. What? What's that
Give it a
hatch?
shot.
Oh. There's probably something down here, isn't there? Oh, thanks for letting me know. There's a tripwire there. One more tripwire? Yeah, you're not. Oh no, you already set off though.
Trap.
Hey, nabbit. It tells me there's probably a lot more good stuff in there. Gale, mage hand. Actually, wait, it's a lever. I can just shoot it. Ooh.
more.
Give me everything.
Anything of use?
Think?
Be wary.
Thanks for telling me. Okay, sort by weight. Not lots. Name of that. Be able to figure out more once we're out of this area. Right. Up we go. Let's just go up here.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Let's join the Hag survivors.
Sharp
Well,
as ever.
break the door down. They don't care.
That might be worth a look.
Anti-Hag support group poster. Eviction notice. Why do I care about an eviction notice? There is no lore attached to that, so I don't know why I care.
Checking things out.
Left, right. Down the stairs.
Me.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
How about I buy the fire?
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Fireworks. Someone say explosives?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves.
Welcome back, Cosetto. We're moved over to some Baldur's
A
Gate
light
3.
at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have for
Very
sale.
good. Browse responsibly now.
I will take anything that's explosive.
Remember? And if it's not a fight...
Too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
I need a quick word.
Employees only pass this.
Seems suspicious. Bill, you can hold on to our fireworks for now. You seem the most capable.
You still look like a customer.
Any torches, matches?
We get down there.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. You tell us what.
Hmm. $63 HP, $93 HP. You think that it would be relevant? Do you think it would be relevant to get a lot of fireworks? So have to deal with the Nether Brain, and it's worked out before.
We can speak to Karlach of Avernus later.
What?
Oh, hi. Go.
Till he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
And a big bite.
Still alive. So that's
Oh,
progress.
right. I know why I can't big bite. I'm not crouching.
Your taste.
Cheer.
Call and I answer.
Crouch.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I still can't pickpocket.
8, 9, 10. We'll get you something to eat. All right. It can be anything you want, I promise.
Let's move.
Here at home.
Okay.
We scheduled for maintenance.
Steady. Now, Minster's not around, so might as well.
Won't blow us up.
It was slowing you down anyway.
10. Good. All fingers
Quietly as I can.
Stop me yet.
Ever onward. Yes, ripe with magic. Immediately.
Everybody else get out.
These things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since Vortex died.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. Darn. Well, I tried.
You have outstayed your...
Pipes are looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure or a critical pipe. Good.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. Tell us what happened.
I got lost.
Dash.
I was following a kid tea. No one back home will ever believe this.
The work is never done.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be good. You quickly clear things up.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where am I needed?
Direct me.
That way.
Alright, Chihiro.
Let me guess, you need something. Someday I will sit down.
I'm not invisible anymore. That's not good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This isn't gonna end well.
Boots worn through.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Coming along. Come along.
Yes.
Not critical, just a bastard
On my
if
way.
it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh dear. Huh. But do they know that their top floor is being used for evil, or...
Long road ahead.
We're gonna have to figure that out.
The pride of the gate.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of an Anthony's candle?
Have you seen the size of a stick?
Whatever it takes.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Gonna
intact.
be okay.
Eyes to yourself.
Shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for
Looking ahead.
Seek and you shall find me.
I have to close the door and hope the flaming fists don't come in during the
Our
fight.
edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Seems you aren't allowed to.
Are we
Oh
scheduled
dear.
for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Steady.
Not critical,
Any
just a
spillage
bastard if it
will be
breaks.
my teeth
Won't
out.
blow us up.
Apprentice when you need one.
Hmm.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Blade spared.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Ow. Ow.
Change out his barrels.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for maintenance.
Steady.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
10.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unless you got high.
Not everyone subscribes.
Are we at temperature?
5 bats, 5 newts, 5 to... Time to press ahead.
Employees only.
Any torch?
10. Good.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Oh, we're gonna try to keep him alive, but let's see what we can do.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little
Any
rusted.
spillage and they'll be
Are we
picking my
scheduled
teeth
for
out of the
maintenance?
roof beams.
Failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Trying to keep everybody alive, but in the event that we cannot,
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
I'm assuming that these guys are, oh dear.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
No ice storm.
Steady. Steady.
Ow.
Bull.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
We'll be well.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Bastard if it breaks.
That did not help at all because it targeted the roof.
A tale for the ages.
Who just joined the combat?
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
8, 9.
This is my time.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Failure on a critical pipe.
Okay.
Critical, just a bastard.
Ow.
if it breaks.
Ow.
Won't blow us up.
Bull.
I
We'll
swear.
be well.
Steady.
A spell a day. Battle favors the fearless.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Come on.
Survival is all that matters.
Where's an apprentice when you need him? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Bane's command. Alright, cool. Never mind.
Afford a failure on a critical
Now I know I could take him out with the utmost of
Breaks. Won't blow us up.
evil. So let's turn off that toggle.
Where's an apprentice when you need him?
They're just fronting a fireworks. They're just fronting a Bane cult. Alright.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Battle favors the fearless.
Open up.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I was hoping you guys wouldn't get right in my face.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Hey.
Apprentice when you need him. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers
Uh-oh. Hmm.
temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
On the victor's
Where's an
path.
apprentice when you need one? Done.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
I can't just push this guy over eventually, can I?
Lights
Darn.
are looking a little rusted.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for
Any
maintenance?
spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice when you
Not
need one?
critical, just a bastard that breaks. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. All fingers intact.
I won't give in.
Don't do that. Still gotta deal with this problem.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Any spillage. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Fourth level. Nope.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Ow. Ow. Well. Ow.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Picking my teeth out.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Corpses for that to do anything.
8, 9, 10.
Time to push my luck again.
Fingers intact. Steady. Steady.
I don't fancy that, Jones.
It's a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Oh, great. Because of the fire, they can't be reanimated. Well, that changes up my plan.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Nope. That did not work the way I was hoping. Nope.
Gonna need to change out.
Uh-oh.
8, 9, 10.
Lights are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady.
Well, so much for
Spillage,
peace.
and they'll be picking my teeth. Done.
Pressure steady.
9,
Are we
10.
on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Oh, fireball.
Steady.
Ow.
Steady.
Ow.
Gonna need to change out this barrel
Picking
soon.
my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's
Oh, dear.
Another fight.
8?
Let's go.
Good. All fingers intact.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
I'm sorry,
Can't
what?
afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Uh-oh. I was thinking that I was going to be fine. Maybe that's not going to happen.
Apprentice when you need one. Done.
You couldn't do anything.
8, 9, 10.
Pressure.
Oh, dear.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ow. Ow. No.
Time to push my luck again.
Steady, steady.
40%.
We need to change out this barrel.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
All right, Shadowhound, you got this.
For a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Get him, boy.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
Okay.
Steady at the mark.
Steady.
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Send to camp. Steal the key. Camp. I have to get you guys up.
Scheduled for maintenance. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
I will cure you of your...
That tells me I don't want to be there when they when those flaming fists show up.
Fate, dost thou require an... Then thou must return with the... This is the price of that... Where... By doom and dusk I strike.
I'm gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Okay, I don't think the flaming fist is here now.
Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
They open now.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Apprentice when you need one. 10. Good.
So who in the world is getting angry at me and then reporting me to the guards? That's what I want to know. Yeah, great. Not enough camp supplies.
On my way.
Yeah, whatever. We'll take a partial. Half of my spell slots are better than none.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'll be off. Wait, are you the person that was doing it? What in the world happened to the door? Where did that person go?
Bet you a million Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen. So down the stairs.
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady, steady. Any spillage and
We scheduled for maintenance.
apprentice when you need one.
Better that will fit in my pack.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Send these fireworks to Will. Will, my current way of making sure everything firework related is taken care of.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Defender of the people.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Could come in handy.
Scheduled for maintenance.
Let's not do anything while they're here.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Checking things out.
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady it.
Okay.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. In.
Send to camp, send to camp. We want all the explosive fireworks.
Temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway.
Steady.
We need to change out this barrel fuel.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of those beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's the apprentice when you need one?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Done.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
But you have to pay me.
Let's get it done.
They're still alive up here. Now there were 2 of them that weren't in the fire.
You know, I think we have given offense.
I gotta worry about where all those flaming fists went. Angle this.
Death can't have me. Not yet. The lance board is set.
Come on, Doggo. Nope. Oh no. Should've gone for 5th level, I guess.
Oak Father, ease my way.
crying out loud, dude. Get up here. Well, that didn't help. Well, it's a one-on-one. That never ends well.
Enough circling.
Ow. Well, everybody's dead except Will. Right. Infernal Mace. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Fist of Bane. Send to camp. Camp. Camp.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? Just stink like death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Let me help.
Yeah, I guess I could check if there was anything in there.
Open up then.
Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. What's in the pouch? Literally nothing. And bombs. I see. Okay. Right. I am gonna need...
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of Antony's candle?
Have you seen
Ah.
the stealing posture?
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
What do you want me to do?
Like as you like.
The pride of the gate.
Got you. Tell us what happened.
I got lost. I was following a kitty. Went home again.
I don't understand. What? Who has that key?
All right. Gonna help you.
Oh.
Bet you $1 million the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that.
Counting House Vault number 9 key.
Kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
Finders keepers.
Right. Hopefully there's some stuff in here we can use to sell, because we now, severely lacking Ooh. Thanks for the warning. Kira, you said it was there. Why did you trigger it?
Do what must be done.
You just wasted a whole lot of fireworks.
At your command.
Okay, well, deal with this, please. And go. Ooh.
Easy enough.
Gonna have to get rid of the encumbered stuff, so... But you just got rid of a decent amount of our explosives, Jahira. Thanks for that.
There for the taking. And I'm off.
There's a door there as well. Good to know. Let's see what was in here.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Here, you're splitting off. I clearly can't trust you. Suppose this disarms the trap, does it? Nope.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Uh-huh. I'm aware, Jahira, trust me. And camp. Free smoke powder barrel you want to give me, I will take. Because explosives can do anything. And this is a lot of explosives. See if there's anything else in here besides this tripwire and this button. Here, get out of here.
Lead the way.
And I just kind of want to see what happens now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
There you go, buddy.
Let's have a look. Oak Father, east the road.
a will. Send a. Send a. I forget if I'm getting up there to get that. Whatever. Send a will. Send a will. Send a will.
Such a heartless bastard.
Pointed ears, prime.
Turn around. Group up. Now, head to camp. And revive everyone.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I'll need to get a star in to steal back the gold I've given Withers recently.
Going. Talk.
Fate, dost thou require a new? Then thou must return. This is the price of.
Yep.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We gotta find ourselves a way to get some camp supplies, so we need a store. Honestly, a fisherman probably has camp supplies we need. You're down here, right?
Can't slow down.
Something like here.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
I want to have a word.
Yeah, you got some stuff for me, sir? Sir?
You'll be pleased to know those Soagan you oft have been cleaned up. Goats a bit quieter after the Soagan attack, but that's to be expected. Fish mainly. The flaming fast commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
I'll have to do.
Watch yourself. Many of fish, many of friends.
I remember you.
Yep, that was me.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Guess we'll loop back around here, go by Garlo's place to... We don't even need to do that. We're in Vanra. Oh. Okay. I had already finished that quest. Sort by weight.
Other gazetteers. You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember? Let's
Is that supposed to be a bar?
In we go. I'm assuming this is the place I'm supposed to go.
No idea.
Would you like that?
Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
Happy to help. That was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Most careful, you're bringing our daughter home. She thinks it's a small token. Receive.
Mommy.
Duelist prerogative and
right.
whoa. Duelist prerogative.
Mommy is here.
Your offhand is empty. You score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction once per turn. Withering cut on a hit with a melee weapon. Use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency. That probably is good on some people. And then
Sweet girl.
Amulet of Windrider, Ride the Winds, and Gust of
How
Wind.
about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember? I'll be keeping a close eye on Bab.
Where is Ivanra?
We could go for a walk.
Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right.
Mommy.
Okay.
Appreciate breaks. Everything is going to be alright. Mommy!
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm going in there.
Due to the presence of prohibited substances and apparatus, this house has been reclaimed by order of Archduke Enver Gortash.
It's around.
2 steps at a time.
It's alright, Vanra.
Let's see what's going on in here. Why did you care so much, Gortash?
That's curious.
Hatch key.
You smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts.
Finders, keepers.
Salts of mugwort, supplement of haste spores, essence of nightlight. Hatch.
Crap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
This person who's abundantly good at doing that? Yeah. Everybody back up. No more trap. A very dead spectator and a lot of spectator blood.
What's this now?
Oh well. You know the drill. A dead giant spider. Yeah.
A trap. Watch it.
Pretty sure the purple worm poison is the problem. Curse of the Vampire.
surprises.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't think there's anything else down here, so up we go.
What's the matter with you, fresh fruit? I know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
See, it's at that bottle like someone was gonna give you a medal for it. Two!
Lily! It's alright, Vanra. Stay here.
Yeah, that kid's traumatized for life. That's just obvious.
Might have to switch to ale if the...
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Again, nobody's nearby.
What are you thinking?
Don't be a dry shade. No one
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property.
No,
You
I'm-
managed to calm the situation.
Hey, who knows a good drinking Stories! Stories, get right here!
You're a little slow. You get the point eventually, citizen.
What's going on here?
These idiot townies just don't get it. When a leader like Gortash gets snuffed, you gotta tighten down the screws. It's expected, like.
You can't have sailed off without us, right?
Better hope not. I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many.
Sailor's Keep.
Is that the endless miracle?
Cock. You ain't got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those
Shira.
This ought to be good.
stripes?
Or spots, idiot.
Just need you.
No rest.
Alright.
Be you wicked or wise.
I'm starting to think they forgot.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Theft of what? I was invisible.
swift mercy.
Vandalizing your captor's property is one way to get yourself in trouble.
Already in prison, so.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment.
Given.
The smallest.
Oh, now you're in here with me.
This guard would prefer you serve your time.
Pay me no mind. With gratitude.
You've been seen stealing from your cell.
A little further. Quick and quiet. Them, ignoring that.
You've been seen stealing from your cell.
No one hides like a harper. Harpering is not all heroics. Don't.
You've been seen stealing from your cell. It's a low point, but this guard might...
Unseen, as I'm told. I'll put it to better use.
You've been seen stealing from your cell.
Why not?
There. Sylvanus softened my steps. A little lighter.
You've been seen stealing from your cell. It's a low point.
This dude has the key.
I go hunting.
Impero TV.
Hey, he's locked in here with me. I didn't do anything wrong. Ow. 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 Ow.
Will be well.
Back in duel sword. Ow. Ow. Really? Thankfully, Steel Watcher's doing basically nothing, but... Well, that's not good. Ow. Well... Oh, now you open the door. Fine. Of course, now it opens the door after all of that. I even know what prison this is. Come on, someone arrest me.
One day, I'll catch a break.
The pride of the gate.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a
Get that stone back. Now.
Well, they didn't take my weapon. I don't have any scrolls or really? BHAAL? Nope. Okay.
An act of vandalism has taken place.
I confess.
Your confession is accepted.
What? That did no damage to him. And that wasn't even, it just straight up missed. I can't steal anything.
Being arrested for theft.
This is not going well.
lovely day, this. For now. To new horizons.
Torment!
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to that little
Oh, come on. Is everyone gonna die? Except Casperus, who can't die because she can't steal anything? Right, I literally have knock. Ray, welcome in. How you doing today? Man, planner binding is not useful at all.
Cannot die. Please help me.
I don't even know where this prison is. Where is this place? I don't know where the prison is, and I can't steal anything.
being arrested for theft.
At least leave the stone somewhere safe, like your camp.
I get it, buddy.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper.
Okay.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your...
I'll go back to myself.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Your escape has been cut short.
Hey. I mean, you left my cell door open, so can I leave?
Your escape has been cut short.
I almost want to die. Just want to die so I can go back to where I was. I think that might honestly just be the correct move, since I can't get the stuff.
Might be useful.
escape has been cut short.
Moving in.
Lucian.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your... Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the...
That took forever.
Very well.
All right, you work for me now. Nimbus. You gonna do anything? No, I think you're pretty much neutral as far as this is concerned. Like, unless I attack you, which I'm not really planning on doing. Ow. 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 Well, that ain't good. Hey. Okay, go first, right?
Never a dull moment.
Oh wait, I don't quite. Yeah, again, you're not gonna do anything. Okay, let's just hit him and be done. Hey yo! Send a camp. Send a camp. Send a camp. Send a camp.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sorting through all that's gonna take forever.
Let's see.
What's this? It's alright. Pardon me while I go get everyone back that just died. Okay.
Very well.
Withers.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Very well.
Alright, I need you in the party right now.
I'd shake a hand, but she can still snap. I would, but you have...
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
All right.
Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Interesting selection. Best get in and out. What to take? What to choose?
Technically, it's a 1 in 20 chance if I roll a critical.
That's interesting. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice.
Early.
From your pocket to mine.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must. This is the price of balance.
I don't have any gold. Somebody else have all my gold?
Very well.
Breathe deep and move. Better be cautious.
Come on.
Using a 5-finger discount. Oh,
I gotta get a nat 20 eventually.
nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Gotta hit a nat 20 eventually.
Surely no one will
There we go.
notice. Free for the taking.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must. This is the price of balance. Well,
Here's the gold. Eventually, you gotta roll a nat 20.
and dusk
I strike thy name from the archives.
rise.
Plate at the ready.
Okay.
Ever onward. This better be good. Let's see.
Out of here so I can teleport, deal with this. Okay. Send to Jahira, send to Jahira, send to Jahira. Send to camp. Send to camp. Anybody was using that shield. Send to camp, send to camp. Send to camp. Camp, send to camp, send to camp. Oh, you had all my gold. Send to camp. Your shield. Nobody was using this. All the explosives. All right. I'll finish dealing with this off stream chat. That's going to be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, so set up the raid. And that'll be that. See you as well, Shinigami. Thanks for stopping by. Who are we raiding, chat? We are raiding Nyx, who's playing Lowen's Quest. So we'll raid Nyx.